Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Put out.
Hello everyone! Welcome to another part of the Final Fantasy Allythology, episode 332, episode 12 or something of Dawn Trail. We are getting to the end of this today, even if I have to die to do it. No, I'm just kidding. It's not going to be that hard to get to the end of this. We are like 14 quests till the end of the game, or something like that. Our only really issue is getting to level 100. Which I think we should make it, so we'll be okay. I'm gonna get a water real quick, because I just remembered I left it in the yoga room from, like, you know, yoga 8 hours ago. I must stay hydrated. That is very important. I would rather be going to the bathroom every 10 seconds than being underhydrated. Dehydrated, that's the word. Alright guys, let's review what happened for anybody who doesn't know what the hell's going on. We have defeated his old jaw. We went all the way to the top of the Doom Tower and beat him up. And then Sphene ran away because she realized it's gonna be too hard to murder everybody in this, in the source, so we're gonna suck the souls out of another reflection. So now, Scions are working on a way to chase after her, find out where she went, and stop her from sucking the souls out of every person in existence. She's a bad person with a good ideals, right? She just wants to save her people, but I think she needs to see a therapist because she has attachment issues. She doesn't believe, which is fair, that the people, the Endless, or people whose memories are implanted into robots, basically, she does not believe that they are dead. That as long as their memories continue on, they are not dead. Which is not a natural order of the world. It would make sense if this has always existed like this, but it's only within the last 1,000 years that this kind of concept even began, that Sphene even started doing this. So I'm going to go off of my own opinion that she needs to stop. She needs to let these people die and be gone forever, because that is just how life is. And I don't have a problem with that, but according to my friend who has finished Dawn Trail, I'm going to cry a lot during this. He was crying, but we'll see. I'm pretty unsympathetic towards Sphene, so if it's about Sphene, I don't care. But let's go ahead and start. With that lovely opinion there. I'll be fine. You don't need to worry about me. Oh no, we already did this dialogue last time. Uklamat is searching for the words to say to Shale. Sorry, the person you was your leader's. Technically, she's been dead this whole time. She's endless. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Gw2. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Gw2. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Gw2 forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are you people faring? Have they forgotten Zorlja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Gw2 is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I considered it my duty. As to Zorlja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. Had they been left to his son? At the time we suspect that Zorlja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gw2. That is what he said when he died. Yeah. You mean to say Gw2 is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Yeah, I mean, you're a child. I don't blame you. It's not a decision you have to make right away. But given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give up lightly either. We can think on it together. For now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. He's so cute. Are you alright, Lamati? Such a sweet kid. What happened to his dad, man? Huh. What is this? Oh no, she's sad that Zorlja had to die. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. It wasn't exactly the most stable family scenario here. The bad memories don't erase the good memories, Wuklamat. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Gwana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? Huh? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Gwana as new family. Really? Really? That is if you're fine with it? I am. He is so adorable. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Korana. He's so cute. I just can't. I didn't think he was cute at first, but now he's just more cute as he keeps going. Okay. Let's go back to Tuliolal, I guess. I think we can just return, right? I think we can go all the way back to Yggdrasil. Yep, here it is. Right. Return! I didn't do any of my dailies yesterday or today, so my tank is still not level 99. But we'll get there. We'll have to get there. Because I need to do all the role quests. Oh, we need to do our minion roulette, man. I don't know why I summoned, but I guess I'll find out soon. There's Kawana. I'm waiting in anticipation if there's voice acting. I'm just standing here. There you are.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Mission successful, sadly. No matter how hard we tried to get Gw2 to give up, he just didn't. So he ended up dying. My blade.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
Your nephew, look at him, he's so adorable.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
He's so cute.
But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
It's sad you even have to say that to people, right?
As we should.
You have to tell them, hey,
The
treat
boy's
this
done
kid
no
like
wrong.
you did nothing. Yeah. Like, why would you have to
Yes.
tell people this?
The vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Bloom Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Wait, why are we going this way? This is the wrong way, guys. I thought we were taking a rest. Where are we going? Oh my god, I cut the little arrow man. Or I guess the finger boy? What is this called again? Option select. The cursor. I got the cursor mini. Lovely. I eat, I sleep some more. The way of the cat. I'm my own person. I am! Even though I knew all was well. I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he'd ruled jointly with Sphene. He as King of Resolve and she the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's considered an approachable ruler who treats everyone as her family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But our love for her people, that she's chosen... We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us in their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zorobja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect, for his own ends. By gods, tell me how this came to pass. Oh, I guess I didn't need to give a freaking summary. They're gonna give me a summary. Am I just following them as they do this? Okay. Sure. Stand in front of them, I guess, this time. That a king should harm his own people. Father. When his attack on Tulgal failed, Zorobja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he has his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he was bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clear greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Going this way? Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burdens. The Roja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Kokoro's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Gw2. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become a family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right! Oh, he's so cute. You too, Kokoro. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Kawana's like, actually, I don't feel that way at all. I do not think the more the merrier when it comes to this. Particularly Lamachi. It's so funny. What happened here? Oh wait, we went past the barracks. I'm like, where's the barracks? This is a shed. Oh yeah, okay, this is the barracks. This looks like the barracks. Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Kokoro? Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I'm an orphan. I'd like to be family with you too, Kokoro. I'll join if I have to. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vowed resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious tragedy that kept Tuliolal safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphanode and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat Khan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Kokoro had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that their own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliolal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to the conflict in the old days. I want to help Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Well, Llama 3, just promise me you will take care. I promise, Corana. Go on now. Go on now. It's nice to be at home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Kokoro. I wish there was something I could do to help. While I anticipate this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Kokoro, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Ooh, roast Ronique, thank you. Delicious. I understand Zorojal spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. Lamont wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was a good catch up Guana up. It was good to catch Guana up. Now we'll talk to Kroom? Ring ring. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Kokoro is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet that sun perch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go on ahead to sun perch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Alright, to sun perch. Are they teleporting me to sun perch? Oh. Well, well, well. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Hello, my friends. We've all gathered up. Even Thancred and Orangey are here now. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Stola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until stepped by Zorojal, who used it in a Yasulani to fuse a portion of our own world with this reflection. Following Zoroj's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Why would I say Alfina? Fuck I guess those are for people. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens you know where one is. The Sky Deep Sea Note. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such a progress in a short time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially, our hacker woman. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To Sky Deep Sea Note. We got the whole squad. Like, who's missing? Nobody's missing. Everyone is here. I love how we started this expansion just like, it's just me, Alfina, and Alice, and then suddenly it's like, no, everyone's gonna be here. Don't worry about it. Aren't we going yet? I've told the officers of Landguard about my intentions. They fully support our endeavor. Digging your pot in, Kokoro. But might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing. Yes, I have thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The thing! As Lamati says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Betty. Give me the thing! And the thing? There we go. Bayside. Still haven't locked our next rank of hunts. Are all these shops so different from Solution 9? I hope you like it. Ah, it's our endgame gear. We will all safe in no small part due to your valor. Token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently it incorporates technology. Leave it to Koana to request such a thing, eh? Me want Zunte. yonder has equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. I've unlocked relic gear. Woo! Level 100, baby. Wipe away your tears. What did we unlock? We unlocked Serpent's Legacy. Allows execution of first legacy in first generation, second legacy in second generation. Oh yeah, so we get more thingies, more combos. We're just a big comboer over here. Nice. Let's get some gear then. Viper's hood, Viper's coat, Viper's hat gloves, Viper's hose, Viper's leg guards. Oh, we got Sargantus. Lovely. It's like the best gear for what's his name? Zane in Final Fantasy IX. Well, it's definitely something. Not sure if I like the hat at all. The coat isn't terrible, but the hat has gotta go. The hat has gotta go. Okay, we also need better earrings, which I think we can get with nuts. We should be able to get with nuts. But we haven't unlocked the nut vendor membrane, maybe? Oh shit! It is storming, dude! The rain is raining. I'm glad we covered all that wood at the skate park, because we definitely needed to. Where is the... is this the person? There we go. A cat. Oh, some barding. No, we don't want any of that. I want accessories. I guess not. They don't sell accessories. Too bad. Maybe they unlock accessories later? Maybe, I don't know. I guess we have to do dungeons or something to get the right accessories. We'll wear this for now because that is... Oh, speaking of which, let's finish our role quest, actually. Because we can do that now. Let me go back to Dane. Man, it's raining so hard right now. It's crazy out there, man. Wildstorm. Right, we can finish one of our role quests. We're gonna... Oh, let me close the door. It's not just raining, but it's like horizontal. Yeah, the cat's also like, I don't like it. Yeah, the sky's angry, huh? It's like, I don't like it. Tell it to stop. Oh shit. No! Usually rain is sleeping. There's water. There's a huge puddle under my window. Do not go into my computer, please. Thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate it if you didn't short circuit my computer. Whatever. Yeah, literally pouring like a waterfall. Like it was actually. Yeah, I put a towel there, but there was just like a huge puddle all the way over here. Okay. I need more towel. I need more towel. There's like the water all the way from both sides of the window. Oh god. It's like I spilled something, but I didn't spill anything. It's just, that's how much water there is. Everything's falling down because I'm having one more tub. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me.
Yeah, the water's insane too. I was looking at rain happen and this lightning.
Yeah.
You can even see the animal farm.
Yeah, it's really.
It's
It's
a
going
good
It's going diagonal.
It like washes up something.
Yeah.
When the wind picks up, and you just lose visibility for like 20 minutes.
Very angry.
Okay.
Water. I just want this to not go under my computer, and that's my only thing. Where did the counterweight? I thought I centered this good, but then I didn't center it good, and it's now buffered. Alright. Water Nodes Romp 2024 has been defeated. My computer short-circuiting is not relatable to the Dutch flooding in the 50s, but it was to me, okay? It was to me. Right. Roll quests. Roll quests. We can finish the whole thing now that we are level 100, so we'll do that. Now. Ooh. Gw2 seems to be on edge. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Good to see you, Kokoro. Or should I say, Samidare? There's only one way to be sure. I need you to tell me something only you and I would know. When I used the cocoon to take on Itoka's form, what creature did I hunt? You never told me that. It's really you. Whew, that's a relief. Indeed, I never told you that my arrow struck a great wild boar, a prize from any hunter. Samidare is the only one who ever saw it. Sorry for doubting you, but I could think of no better way to expose him if he attempted to impersonate you again. I have to remain vigilant after all, even though no news of his plot has reached me of late. From here to Zantia, people are on alert for a many-faced agitator within their midst. Not even a stray cat is beyond scrutiny. While Samidare can no longer act so brazenly, I'm afraid this means his trail is gone cold. We also have another problem. When he pushed me into the Ruby Sea, the remedy I carried was soaked in salt water. I'm afraid it's no longer effective. Well, that's a terrible weakness. No doubt his plan from the start was to eliminate the one means we had of undoing the cocoon's mimicry. We're at a disadvantage too great to ignore. which is why I intend to synthesize a new batch. I was just about to go procure the necessary ingredients from my supplier when you arrived. Why don't you join me? Alright, the rain has stopped. Going diagonal. That's good. Really need to reseal the windows, I think. Alright, to the market, it looks like. I'm here for supplies. I never heard of such materials. Where are they found? Deep in the fortress of Toral, a land beyond the Great Sea, far, far to the west of here. Toral? I'm afraid my supply chain does not extend quite that far. I feared as much. It doesn't help that the materials can only be harvested when the season is right. Even where I return home, I doubt I could find what we need. We've no choice but to give up on the remedy. I'm sorry. Now we're at the mercy of Samidare's cunning. Hello there. Tell me, have you any salves that might ease my aching back? Sir, this isn't an apothecary. Where are your spectacles? Ah, yes. How could I forget? Ah, much better. Sometimes I forget that I'm blind as a bat without these. Forgive me, Shirakashi. Excuse me, but do those bits of glass covering your eyes help you see better? Well, yes. Are you unfamiliar with spectacles? I've seen folk wearing them before, but I always thought they were decorative, like my choker. Tell me, where can I procure a pair of my own? Has she been blind this whole time? Yamabuki is your man. He has a breadth of artisan contacts who will ensure that you'll receive a pair fine-tuned to your specifications. You'll find his shop on this very street. I'll look for him. Thank you. This girl's like, I needed glasses the whole time. Oh no. She's just blind. I'm sorry. You must be completely bewildered. I thought a failure hunter like me would never be able to aid you in battle, but I've just come to realize there's hope yet. But let's not crowd this stall any longer. Care to join me over there? Ever since I was a child, I've had trouble seeing things from afar. That's why my aim with the bow is so poor. This girl just needs glasses, dude. Oh man, that's so sad. As somebody who wears glasses, tragic. I'm not fit to be a hunter. Never was. It's only natural that chores like washing sheets and repairing mills fell to me. But I always yearned to do more, to be more. I've looked up to Itoka ever since I can remember. No matter how hard I tried, I simply couldn't give up on my dream. I had to be just like her. So I begged her to teach me everything she knew, from the basics of drawing a bow to precise aiming technique that few hunters use. Yet despite all her efforts, my sight failed me when it counted most. All my life I thought this was simply how nature intended for me to be. I was content to accept my lot. But now that I know spectacles may improve my eyesight, I feel hope. If I could just try them, mayhap my arrows would fire true. I could join you in battle and maybe even strike down Samidare with my own arrow. We may have lost the remedy, but this would give us an element of surprise. So I have to try on spectacles for myself. Go for it, man. I believe in you. Alright, let's go meet with Yamabuki. I'll go to your first eye appointment if that's what you need me to do. I'll hold your hand while they test for glaucoma. I don't know if they test for glaucoma in Kugane, but they could. This one or this one? They look the same! I wondered what procuring a pair of spectacles entails. A lot of sitting and looking at numbers. A pair of spectacles, is it? I can certainly get you an order in the pipeline, but I'm afraid there'll be a wait. I'm fresh out of supplies, you see, and the next shipment is due for a number of weeks. Of course, if you're in a rush, you could roll up your sleeves and get the materials yourselves. All you need is a glossy shelf and a hawk's bill and a cluster of Aurolint quartz. Bring them here and my affiliates can begin work immediately. Alright, we'll go gather your needed materials. Who knows what scheme Samidare might contrive should we let down our chase for the weeks? Would you be willing to lend me a hand with procuring the materials? If we split up, we should be able to gather them in the blink of an eye. Quite the eager pair, I see. In that case, I dare say you'll be able to negotiate with the Blue Kojin for a carapace of splendid quality. Ah, I visit Tamamizu during my investigations in the Ruby Sea. I'll handle the shell. Then I'll handle beating something up. That leaves you with the Aurolint quartz. Pray look for a cavern in Shoal Rock in Ruby Sea. Sprinkle some glittering gravel to lure a shoal Iwamushi from its lair within and retrieve a cluster from its shell. Oh, you know a lot about material acquirement. Let's meet back here when we're finished. Very well. See you later. The Ruby Sea it is. Okay. Where are we flying off to? The north. Or we can just teleport to Onward. Where are you going? Why did I go down? I've gone too far. Got distracted. Here we go. Sprinkle our dust. Glittering gravel. Hello. Oh. Oh, I think I pressed the wrong button. There we go. God, it's... I don't know. There's so much combos with this game that I don't know what I'm pressing half the time. Alright, I think we can go back to Gw2. Aw, you're the first to return. I trust you have the quartz in hand. Oh, great. We're gonna have to go save our friend. Cause she better show up without my help, man. Excellent. This will make it for a fine pair of lenses. Now we need only wait for your friend. I'm back. You have some trouble trading? What happened? I thought you were simply trading with the blue Kojin. Sorry, didn't mean to alarm you like that. I spoke with the Kojin of Blue as planned, but soon learned that the Hawksbill shells have been sparse of late. They were reluctant to part with a single one. I was able to wear them down, though, until they proposed an exchange. If I dealt with the Red Kojin who invaded their fishing grounds, they'd spare a shell. I knew my bow would be useless, so I took a leaf out of Kokuro's book and fought them close and personal. As you see, I took quite the beating, but so did they. I may be a little worse for wear, but the trouble was worth it. I have the shell as promised, and with it your associates can get started. Indeed they can. Let us first measure your eyesight, and then they can get to work. Alright, sit down in the optometrist. I can't say the word. Optometrist. This is incredible. Everything's so vivid. Look at her. Look at her. She looks so smart. Why, I'm sure I could have hit a bird over the horizon. Come, Kokoro, I want to fire some test shots at that sign over there. Hold on. That seems like a fine way to earn the ire of the Sekisegumi. I'll prepare some targets for you, so let's move somewhere less crowded. Of course. Thank you for going to the trouble. He just had some targets for her to shoot at. What the hell? her. She can shoot her bow like the best of them. It's almost like she just couldn't see. Yeah! Woo! She can shoot her bow! Look at her! Did it! I really did it! After all these years, my aim is true! When we find Samidara, he won't know what hit him. The entire level 98 quest was us helping her get glasses. I love that! I don't know if I can properly describe this feeling to you. After so long, I don't feel like someone pretending to be a hunter. Finally, I don't feel like a burden. As soon as I catch even a whiff of Samidari's trail, we stop him for good. When the moment arrives, please lend me your strength for one last time. Together, we will retrieve the cocoon and return it to my village. Wiki is eager to discuss the new developments with you. Your timing could not have been more impeccable, Kokoro. A person claiming to be an acquaintance of yours stopped by just moments ago, wishing to have a word about Samidare, no less. They're presently waiting in my room, so give me just a moment, I'll bring them here. Oh my god! Serena! I knew it! We're gonna end up going to the Azim Steps. You look well, Kokoro. Forgive me for eschewing pleasantries, but there is an urgent matter I wish to discuss. I'm trying to remember what her voice was. What did we eat the night before our trial in Bardam's Meadow? I believe we feasted on gulo meat. You and Hien competed to see who could bring back the Greater Hall. And I won, by the way. It would seem to have grown wary of imposters. Then we can proceed straight into the heart of the matter. You appeared in Ilo a few days ago, claiming Hien had been driven to madness, that he was assembling an army in Doma with plans to conquer the Azim Steppe. For the blessing, we've already received word from a Doman envoy that an agitator was mimicking others, and saw the ruse for what it was. Unfortunately, when we attempted to capture them, the impostor transformed into a sheep and disappeared among the bands grazing on the plains. When I informed our friends in Doma of the incident, I was told you have been using Kugangen as a base to track down the perpetrator, and thought it best I'd apprise you of this happening. Samidare, he won't relent. His schemes won't end until we make them end. You may discover a clue as to his whereabouts in Union. If anyone in the steppe has seen him, that is where they will be. Now I must alert the other tribes to the threat. May the wind speed your way. Up to the Azim Steppe then. With any luck, someone in Reunion will have insight to offer. Let's go punch some... I don't know, I guess he's also a Viper. He had 2 blades. He could be a rogue. We're gonna go punch someone, that's all I know. To Reunion. Alright. Oh, there's a couple of people we can talk to here. Yasui. Conflicts not besides the normal quarrels between tribes. Certainly no disputes on the scale you speak of. But I have heard rumors that Magni has been sneaking out from the Dawn Throne. Where could he be going, and to do what, I wonder? Still looking for a girlfriend, I think. Isn't that his issue? Can't find a girl? Every time we see him, he gets vehemently rejected by somebody. Conflict is forbidden in Brunion. This is known. As for my tribe, all is at peace. I heard rumor of interest, however. It seemed Magni of the Ornir had been behaving strangely of late. Perhaps this relates to the matter you are investigating. This otter-kimmed rower has his eyes. Oh wait, this is the wrong. This is not the quest. That's a side quest. Something stirring up trouble. Word among the tribe is a common as the rising sun. Not that a day goes by without it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have goods to sell. Kindly continue your enquiries elsewhere. Well, we definitely heard something about Magni, so I guess we should go check on Magni. You weren't able to learn anything of interest? I also heard the rumors pertaining to this Magni. One person even stated they saw him headed towards a place called Bardam's Metal not long ago. Mayhap this is the form Samidar has chosen to take on. Whatever the case may be, we'll find the answers at Bardam Metal. We can't allow Samidare's depravities to go on any longer. Steel yourself, for when we next face him, we're putting an end to all of this. Good, you're ready. Once the battle begins, there's no telling which form Samidare might take. An eminent warrior, a fearsome beast, or worse. He's also shown more scrupulous behavior in his preparation of late. Whatever his form, we would be best to assume that he has thoroughly studied its strengths, and we will use them to full effect. Yet I am not the feeble hunter I was before. Together with your martial might and my exacting eye, we will defeat him. At long last, Itoka shall have her vengeance, and my village shall see the cocoon returned. Let's go. Back into the dungeon. My beautiful bright sun, I would bask in your warmth till your flesh returns to the earth. This is not Samidare. Magni's being tricked. As the feral dog gone rabid, you speak these honeyed words to lure me into your cot, only to slit my throat as I sleep. Hushful, I am Nama. Though we have our disagreements in the past, I've come to understand my actions were born of love. Yet, only now that I'm forced to wed do I realize this. Despite my shame, I wish to confess my feelings before it's too late. Wed? A docile beast like you? To whom? To what? King of Doma. By becoming kin, he seeks to leverage the influence of the Tharl to claim dominion over the steppe. The Doman knows no shame. Very well. I will consider your proposal. Far-fetched though it may be, I cannot overlook the possibility that you are my Nama. But first, we must gather our warriors. The Doman's impudence cannot go unpunished. We march for Doma come morrow's dawn. That is not your moon. What are you doing here? Is it not obvious? They are spies of Doma, come to quash any thought of resistance. You must kill them, quickly! But she is the Kagan. Wow, knocked him flat. Poor Magni. Dude, he can't get a break. Even in a different expansion, he's still getting bullied. You two are quite the persistent pair. I'd hoped to strike at your backs from the shadows, but now you've forced my hand. I will select from my repertoire the greatest warriors I've witnessed, and use their strength to give you death you so crave. Who is it gonna be? Oh, please. Not me. Not myself. Beginning with her. Oh, Itoka. I don't think Itoka's better than me. Sorry. How dare you! When my arrow pierces your breast, Itoka will finally know peace. Let's get this over with then. Yeah, no, it's not Stormblood. It's a role quest for the new expansion Dawn Trail. But it does happen in the Stormblood maps, I guess. I'm taking back what you stole. Take it if you dare, from the hands of Itoka herself. Whatever you say, dude. I am not impressed. I think I have range skills. Given her command of a beast. Now come forth and thwart my foes. Oh no, we're gonna get attacked by sheep? Not the sheep. Hope she heals herself. Because I'm not sure what she's doing. Yes. Use your limits, because I'm not allowed to use them. Ah, I see. We're using 3 after every single attack. Okay, that's what we got with level 100. You will scuttle about no more. Oh no, I've been tethered or fettered. Why is it called feather? What does fetter mean? Now to deliver the coup de grace with the Dothrali the devil. Is Magni gonna show up? Ha ha ha. Not of you will remain. Does that do any damage at all, bro? Damage? Are you there? That's the giant dog. Tremble before the mighty Osprey Kamomo goes in! I shall not tremble. I'm not scared, no beast. I ain't scared, no beast. Oh, he's gonna pull me in. I didn't know that. I didn't think at all. I'm not finished yet. Fine. It's fine. I wonder, I really wish I knew how much damage that was doing, because it looks like a lot. I curse the spell your doom. No, not a curse. Ouch. I shall drink the deep of the ambient ether and render you to ash. No, my combos! Such faithful energy. You'll need trip if you don't do something. I'm trying my best. We're gonna die. Nah. Oh god. Oh, that didn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do, but it's still alive. He's almost dead. We got this. Oh, he's super dead, dude. Yeah. Woo! First try. Playing a class I've only known for like less than a month. There's a lot of buttons on Viper, but it's really a simple class if you look at it. I don't know. I feel like Reaper's a little bit more complicated, but maybe not. No! Alright, it's time for you to shine. Use those spectacles. We finally got this girl some glasses. That's right. You can do this. I believe in you. It's so dramatic. Oh, wow. That's not in his heart like he deserves, but good job, Kuyuki. She did it. This whole role quest was so goofy. We did it! Itoka, it's finally done. What am I doing here? I feel as though I have just woken from the strangest dream. Well, you see... This cowardly cur assaulted you from behind and knocked you unconscious. You have shown the sun disgrace this day. You will feel his scorn impressed upon your flesh. You shall forget the warmth of his radiance. In the shadows you will scream, yet none will hear. Prepare yourself. Oh my god! Why did his eyes go red like that? Death would have been too good a fate for him. He deserves to spend the rest of his days feeling the weight of his crimes. Now we've honored Itoka's memory and reclaimed the cocoon. No words can express my gratitude, Kokoro. I can finally go home, but my community awaits our foremost hunter's triumph return. What expression will come over their faces when the village disgrace arrives instead? I don't know if I can bear to see. I wonder if all the world quests are this goofy. Our journey to reclaim the Dreamweave cocoon has come to an end at long last. Would that I could return home in high spirits. As I recall, you said Shashipya is the one who requested your help, yes? Let us make the journey back to Tuliolal and report to her all that has happened. Sounds good to me. Back to Tuliolal we go. Goodbye, Kugane. I think we can also switch to my bard next. And then we can maybe get our bard to level 100, because getting the DPS to level 100 is going to be the hardest thing to do, so might as well do it now. You're back! Were you able to retrieve Dreammoon's cocoon? Itoka isn't with you? Sorry, she died. Kyuki, thank goodness you're alive! She's more than alive. She's brought back the cocoon and I guess Itoka's bow and her belongings that she took with her. May her soul rest in the cocoon's embrace. I can't believe Itoka is gone. Yes, our village's greatest hunter's lost to us while its greatest failure survives. Here, take the cocoon back where it belongs, home. I have no right to return. Don't be ridiculous. You are a child of the forest. You are our dear sister. You can always come home. The entire village has been worried sick about you. We all saw how crestfallen you were. So when you suddenly disappeared, we feared you took your life. For 3 days and 3 nights we scoured land and water to find you. Yet look at you now, Kyuki. Not only are you hale and whole, but you have reclaimed the cocoon too. I'm sure that Itoka's spirit hunting in the forest above is smiling down at you with pride. And she would much rather you take up her mantle and protect the village than wallow in guilt over her death. Nothing escapes your gaze now, after all, isn't that right? Wow. How sweet. Thank you, Shashepa. It's settled. You'll return home with me, and finally our village can breathe a sigh of relief. It would be remiss of me not to thank you properly, Kokoro, for assisting Kyuki in reclaiming the Dreamweave cocoon. You have my heartfelt gratitude. He was a little more than a liar and a hypocrite when we first met. But during our time together, I discovered that I am so much more than that. That with the right tools, even I could become a hunter worthy of following in Itoka's footsteps. I'm truly grateful to you for helping me to see that. Farewell for now, Kokoro. That one day our paths may cross again. Goodbye! What a lovely ending. To a goofy ass story. The dreams woven anew. Alright. Let's continue what we were doing before, which was going to another reflection, I guess, is what we're doing. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Switch back to bard too. We should be able to fly the bard gear, actually. Although I really kind of like this clothes. Views. Our hat isn't. Oh, did I not buy the hat? Oops. I did buy the hat. Wait, the hat's not better than what I'm wearing? There ain't no way, man. Oh, it's on my. I have too many hats. No! Too many hats. Why do I have so many hats? Oh, it's because I have a bunch of these weird hats, huh? Just get rid of them for now. Or at least the ones that are currently equipped. Alright, that should make some more room for hats. Sure I bought the hat. There it is. Is that a crossbow? Interesting. Well, it's definitely something. It's clothes. We're wearing clothes. I still can't wear the hat, dude. What are they again? Why can't I wear the hat? What in the world is stopping me from wearing this hat? My ears? I don't think so. My cat girl could wear hats. So why can't my cat woman, why can't my tiger lady wear a hat? Please explain this to me, Square Enix. What's the logic behind this here? Okay. Weird, but I guess I'll have to accept it. These arms and armor are both work of the finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I'll bet it looks good on you. about their level 99? I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm sure these... Why doesn't it show me the level of things here? Pretty sure my scholar is still level 98. Means my... yeah, okay. So, work on that. Lamont is eager to set up for Sky Deep Sea Note. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let us head to Sky Deep Sea Note. Access to the area is permanently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Where is that again? It is by Mamuk. Mamuki. Mamukster. I'll do that later. I'll do the hunts later. I like that it lets me fly down here, because I don't need the help. I can fly. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Well, not everyone, but most people are. And here we are again. It feels like a lifetime ago that we were here last. The City of Gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. One that has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the ride. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on this road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. He's like, I'm not one for sentimentalness. Let's move on. Right, open up or die.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gw2, would you give it a try?
Me?
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Something is happening. It's glowing. It's glowing. Did it work? Are we open sesame right now? Is it travel time? He did something. Oh, he's so adorable. He's so cute.
The earring. It really was.
A gift from her parents. I guess they must be dead now. It was probably
Remarkable.
centuries
A void
ago
gate
that
is
they
forced open
escaped.
with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Also, they could steal souls from other reflections.
But now isn't the time to marvel. If Gw2 can open the gate, then so too can Sphene close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha?
For
Rangier?
that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Not
course.
Alice, eh?
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alice and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
No, Raha, you have to come.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
Thank God.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Exactly. That's why I need to come.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Orange
Should any
and
threats
Than could have been
emerge from the world
sidelined.
beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
No, Estinian.
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Okay. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Alice, no. At least Graha's coming with us. My favorite character left behind! No! How can they do this to me? If Sphene is intent on plundering Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us, nor strangers we've never met. There is no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. If my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. I'm needed here. I accept that. I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. Looked palpable enough, so I shall hunt it later. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with the tales of the world beyond after you've returned. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix gaze upon the path ahead. Once again, I must leave Lamati in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. To be completely honest, it is all I can do not to throw myself into that light, but I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. I've done all I can. If you should meet Gw2, please tell her I said thank you. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good. I will! 20 years ago I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. Let's get through that portal. Only, whatever so hours in, we're finally going through the portal.
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
Protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
You guys got this.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The place where the dead go to not die.
Let's go!
Wow, it's so pretty here. Now this is more otherworldly than I was expecting. Now this looks like Alexandria to me. But it's so empty.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
Oh, there they are. There's people.
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days.
And they're all endless?
Living memory. Or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet, knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Yep. The city of emptiness, really. Does living mean anything if you can't die? I don't think so. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Gw2 legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktil. That would explain the Gw2's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, the volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city. I'd like to see that. You never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Wow, this is a tall tower. Oh look, there's striking dummies down there. We can practice our rotation. Yeah, this is way more of what I was expecting. Why was it so purple? Why was it so purple in the Doom Tower in what is it called? Neverkeep. Kind of odd. I'm sure they'll explain something. Why they look kind of different. I see electrodes is used here too. There's no mistaking the design of this aetheryte. These people here, could they be endless? It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city appearance is artificial. They say the right is identical to one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all of this, could be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level. Welcome, friends! Welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy. Like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you are flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. Yeah, great plan. I was also going to say that. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless, at a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is the recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our culture, our continent. This is the way we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memory is endured forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While our tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Yes, we're all dead people here. Oh, don't forget to touch the aetheryte, Ally. Go. A lookout spot. Meso Terminal. This colossal golden structure rises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal to Everkeep's core system. This whole culture is just an example of like what happens when you put a robot in charge. In a way, she's just like a AI who's taken charge of her country, and she should be replaced with a newer, a live person who cares about the future. But she's just clinging on to the past. It feels like the chamber in Sky Deep Sea Note. The electrope here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. This reminds me of when I was walking around in the miniature village in Netherlands, in The Hague. They have like a bunch of miniatures built. I don't know why, but it's reminding me of that. I guess because it's also kind of an amusement park. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? I mean, I think there were some Endless Right, like Gw2, she was outside, but I guess she was using a monitor. The plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Do we miss Wuk-Lamat? Or no, there she is.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
Of course. We're trying to stop you from
I
being
haven't
evil.
known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
That's not living.
But
Sorry.
the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Let them die.
Within the barrier, we have
don't have any
managed to
sympathy
curb
for
the
this
cycle
lady.
of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
It's not worth it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Well, she's basically a robot, so I guess you shouldn't ignore her.
Fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
Do we blame the scientist who brought her back to life for this? Or do we blame
The kind
Sphene?
and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Yeah, see, she's not even Sphene anymore. She's just a
Freed
weird
from
fragment of her.
conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
That's what you want, I guess.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
I've been thinking this since I met you. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Like, see a therapist. Realize that you have to let people go.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Boo! Bye, bitch, I guess.
Memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Well, that was quick. What are we supposed to do now, exactly? The Endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The Endless exist in defiance of laws of nature. They exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different than the living. She's just a robot gone wrong. Well, Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but. We cannot yield at any cost. Ah, what are we to do now? Damn it! I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. You can't understand her, she's not even real. She's just like a figment of a person. Gw2, his frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Back to the node. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Is that? No, that's not him. He's left the area. Mr. Tour Guide, where did you go? Mr. Tour Guide, where did you go? Bum 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 bum, I'm looking for you. Where did you go? He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, sir. He was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Oh, it's Gw2. Looking for someone, are you? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Gw2! But not really. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means. I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an Endless. Have been for quite a while now. Erenvid. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help you with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within the living memory. This particular line will take you to the zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Gw2. Let's go. Okay, we'll just continue pretending nothing weird's happening. That's fine. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolored gems. What goods do you got? Some hide. That's all you got? That's all I don't care about. What do you have? Oh, here we go. We can buy... Oh, this is level 98 stuff, but... maybe... decent? Let me look. What things I have. Earring... 78, 75. Wrist. I think my one ring. 2 rings, actually. Maybe just one ring. It probably won't let me replace the other ring because it's green. It doesn't even let me replace anything. Rude! Oh, maybe because they're not in my... I'm pretty sure they're in my... Yeah, they're here. And the bracelet. And the earring. Gets us closer to 80 at least. It has the look of the contraptions found throughout the Isle of Ham, doesn't it not? It is actually, yeah, you're right. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Gw2 has already teleported ahead, it seems. I'm sorry, it's just, she's gone. Yet to see her and hear her carrying on like nothings. I don't know how to feel. Take me to the zip line. You don't seem to be. Bleep bloop, error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. And they're like, you're not endless. What are you doing here? Whee! Cryle is so small. Why are some people wearing like motocross uniforms? That's so confusing to me. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Understandable. I don't see the issue there. I was gonna do it before she asked me to do it, but now that I have permission from somebody, it's definitely gonna happen. Julia must have her reasons. I can guess most of them. For now, let us hear the rest. And by erase, she means... Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force, and other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the mesoterminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan could be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, But she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless, it is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but fascist mills, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. I'm pretty pragmatic about this. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while the actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? She's basically a robot. The Sphene you know is an ideal that the preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it. That compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. And yeah, I'm just erasing a robot. That's what I'm doing. I was right, Kachuya. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gw2's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but would nevertheless be meaningful. We could glimpse to the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Let's go talk to some dead people and ask them how they feel about being dead. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Oh, it really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Okay, let's find some dead people. Wait, what? I was on Viper. Whoops. Need to be on Bard so the Bard can get the XP. Really? That doesn't matter. I will not object to your decision, as my mother says. We needn't feel any guilt. Yet I admit I myself am still conflicted. I have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? Your answers are refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. I must say I'm starting to enjoy myself. Even if it's only brief, this has the feel of a journey. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. I might have been more like It might have been more like days, actually. I don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plans succeed or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. What are you doing, Cryo? Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. No, they escaped, so they probably didn't become endless. You there, have you tried the popcorn from their stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For anyone, another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Goodbye. The endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on the lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating, is it? The food here is creating using aether and memory data. To us it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring you right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All food here is free here. It's gonna taste like aether and data, I think is what's gonna... There's no way this is gonna give us any calories. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Is that supposed to be a Kate Sith head? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God. Tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing! I've never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? The saltiness hits interesting. I'd say that for all the food. Haha, it's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. This guy died, didn't he? Oh no, he died in the Zoral Jaw attack. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, the delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? I did, actually. Across the canal. No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. God, I'm so big. I'm so tall. I think Gw2 used to be taller than me. And now I'm taller than him. Was it not Myron? Where's Myron? Who are you? There's nothing more relaxing than gentle rocking of a gondola. Please, have a seat. I plan to remain here for a while yet. The gentle rock of the gondola. Oh, there's like angry slimes over there. Mimics, maybe? Can't see that. Oh wait, here's one. A Torbalon. It would seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Gw2 wishes to track down the troubled Endless. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. What's an Eldite? Is that an Elven? I guess it must be. Petra. Child. Fountain. Thought strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. I'm trying to help you, actually. A friend noticed I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are! I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of Aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not likely to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. So, not after my beloved has finally been given form again. After 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I can go beat up the monkey. I don't have to worry about my Aether here. This monkey will pay. We got the ring, baby. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Found your ring. Lord heavens, this is the ring! We took it back from the beast. Sure did. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Kokoro. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Class. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the Aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time, there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Ah, sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though. I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make the proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. What did he give us? Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure the order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. Very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Guess he was going to propose on the gondola, huh? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Going with a cute gondola ride with Graha. So adorable. Gondolier. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't but feel a little excited. We can push out any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Imagine being reincarnated into like the living memory and you're still working a job. Wow. Dedication to the craft. Oh, this is so cute. This fan service, are we fan servicing right now? Like, this has to be fan service. There's no way. Hi, hello.
Do you remember what I said to you? before all this?
Yes, I do.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
A lot of people got turned into...
What would I have done then?
Monsters.
Had I this?
Would you do this, though? I don't think so.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Sounds really boring. Gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I'm just a masochist, but I enjoy struggling in life. Because all that struggle and coming out at the end of it makes you feel like you did something with your time. Right? Just... This place is depressing to me. Like, this place is depression in my eyes. This is what depression is. Just internal, just you're in your head, this lovely place that's just, and you don't do anything outside of your brain. You're just sitting in this memoryscape, having a great time while the world is burning around you. Like, literally people are dying because this place exists. So, yeah, no. I could never want to be here. I'd rather be dead. I'd rather be in a death where I don't exist anymore than this, whatever this is. Because this is a complete lie. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Yeah, since the end of the last expansion. Having met Endless like Gw2, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone who would wish those dear to them a long and happy future. And she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Crow said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Gw2, we can get the fountain via yonder bridge. I don't want to fight that robot thing. There is a feat going on over here, though. My giant bird. Ew! What are these? Gross. get that. That's a nice little bonus. Oh, that's another one. Nice. Combo! Good job, everyone. We must go to this next fate that's right here. I've been bamboozled. It's the Angry Monkey Brigade! What the hell was the Forlorn Maiden combo going on here, man? I won't be able to cash out on this one. Damn. There's no more fates for me to go to. I can't get there in time. Never been there. Oh well. Another one could pop up. Gun rotation isn't so low. Alright. We got to the fountain. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Ah. There are no hands. Doesn't even move at all. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Kyle and Erwin are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Kokoro? I think this place is sick and disturbing. If I ever want to give my honest opinion here. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like equiplaces. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. There's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It makes me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel! Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Ellenshipa, I have a favor to ask of you. As you've may noticed, most of the fountainers aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountain apparently used to be put on a magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of either should be enough to restore that circuit and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Let's either up these circuits. Thank you. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. Tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Ellenshipa and Kryl and head to Hydro Terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. The time is nigh. Dilapidated control unit. This place reminds me of Twilight Town, kind of. This must be the control. I do love the view of the city from here. The picturesque scene of passerbys against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the Endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder? Oh yeah, they're a bit dark, aren't they? It looks like ordinary stone, but inside is electro. Talk about confusing.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Ooh, nice and kind of dirty. Looks like it was clogged for a while.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Am I crazy or did her skin get lighter? Oh, okay, it's because her face is being lit differently. Yeah, she's like so much darker back there. And then she's like lighter up close. I don't know, I'm being really sensitive to melanin.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
It's Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Even in death, she's still thinking about
Begging your
Wuklamat.
pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Did she forget what Wuklamat looks like as an old cat?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as
Oh,
dear
she's
to me as my
ignoring you,
own.
man. That's rude. Is she blind?
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Is this a dementia allegory?
You? Could it be?
I'm all grown up.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me.
So
because
sweet.
you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Is she moving on? Oh, she got changed to her old self. Oh, that's so sweet.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. but it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
That's a lot of pressure to put on a kid.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
Of course.
I will. Mama. I will.
Give the lady a hug. What the hell is this?
And one day, we'll meet again.
I do not approve of this. Why is she not hugging her own mom? You just held her hand and walked away? Man, fuck you. That was moment ruined for me. Why do you didn't even hug your own mom, dude? I don't understand. She's supposed to be based off of some sort of South American, Native American person. I'm pretty sure we hug people.
I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go.
She has attachment issues? Yeah.
But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die.
Exactly.
To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
There's no reason to live if dying doesn't mean anything, in my opinion.
Come.
If there's no finality to death, there's no reason to live when you're alive. Just wait until you go to living memory, and then you can just do everything you want to do then. I'm being a bit extreme, but that's how it feels, right? Just what's the point in living if you're just gonna live more? You know, do all the things you want to do in death. Oh right, I forgot about Aether Currents. God damn it, I probably missed 5 already. No. This is the only one I've seen so far. Southeast. Leave me alone. No bully. We're down here, maybe. That's what I thought. I'm too fat. I didn't want to go that way. There it is. Alright. 700 is pretty far away. Alright, let's shut down this node and say goodbye to everyone who's still walking around like it's normal. flippy water bridge, huh? Hydro terminal is definitely very fitting. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. The show was breathtaking, was it not? Namika looked truly happy. Just be sure, Gw2, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it to you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with its beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Upon shutting down Hydro Terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Why does it say that like it matters? Why is it giving me this like it matters? It's making me think like I'm missing out on something because of that. Server offline. Even looks like a server. Everything was made out of electrope. It's crazy.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but actually erased the endlesses. Odd. Erenville is just keeping it inside, huh? This is living memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I choose this class and I won't halt my steps. Gw2 regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but fast facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland is called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them a ear, for their hopes are proof they once lived. Yeah, they're basically ghosts. We're just dealing with ghosts. Can we go and help the slime? Can we make the slime time? Well, it's a double, right? So we might make it to the second one. Unless this is the boss already, which is possible. It is the boss. No! Monkey. That was quick. And we got the bonus Fate EXP too. Nice. Is this a two-parter too? No, it isn't. Do. 5 more Fates. Nice. Okay. Let's do the other current quest. While we're here. This place is eerily quiet. They just removed the music as well to make it even more empty feeling. Tenacious tour guide. You just wanted to give a tour one last time. The poor guy. The town prides itself in this fountain. Another fountain. Are we just visiting all the fountains? Oh, we want me to make a wish in the fountain. Okay. I wish all these people would pass on to the afterlife. To the Aetheral Sea. I hope my wish comes true. I know I not ought to ask, but what did you wish for? To get done with what needs getting done. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. Just a bit. Just killing a bunch of people permanently. You know why I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I think you did that. I don't think you need a wish for it. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to living, breathing folk, seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. Hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. It was a nice tour. Here's to hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. Goodbye. Rest easy. Solemn soul. Even the coins were fake. Even the coins were a part of his memory. How tragic. Okay, back to the node. Land has altogether a different look. Each zone has a distinct character, 'twould seem. Chui has already gone ahead. Let's get going too. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we'll find there. Worthy not cultural. I don't intend to halt my steps either. System reboot complete. Beep bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy yourself. Or please enjoy your stay. The words they used. Oh, there sure are a lot of children here. This is gonna be fun. Amazing! This is also the recreation of an actual place. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria. They've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the cold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Oh, on the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. Oh yeah, I can see it glowing back there. The evil castle, the castle of ghosts. The ghost castle. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Popcorn that tastes like nothing. Those are some scary bats. Appearing to be a domicile. Oh shit. What does it say? I didn't mean to right click. Oh no, it doesn't let me look back on what. Oh, appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of colorful array of stained glass. Ah, so that's what we're missing. The stained glass. Enchanting floor fresco. This beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in an Alexandrian night sky. It's pretty. Bad that rail's in the way. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. Probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Otis! You're not Otis. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. These bats are really spooky, but they remind me of Heartless or the Dream Eaters from Kingdom Hearts. This whole place just reminded me of Kingdom Hearts more than a Final Fantasy game. I don't know why.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You're welcome.
Your boat's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me.
Yeah,
As
because
are
it's
you.
not really him. It's like
I'm
a
quite confident I would recall that
memory.
we've met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Maybe it's before he got implanted in the robot. An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. Unfortunately. This is before
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Things beyond your knowledge.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Okay, bye. Guess. I wonder how many of these people were the most happiest as children, which is why they're
celebration?
children. Or if there's some of them are actually dead children. Either way, it's fucked up. This whole thing is. Oh, so what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Came back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Well, we've got 2 of each, so I guess we'll just choose whatever. Gw2 is eager to go after Otis. Right. Let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About Alexandria of old as well, as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with the founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's set off this way. Come. Galaxy Road. Oh, forgot. Need to look for Aether Currents. I knew I was missing one. Like, there has to be one already that we missed. There you go. Bouncy, bouncy, made out of chocolate. Pretty sure it's made out of chocolate. I'm writing on top of chocolate. Oh, it's a Ferris wheel. Somewhere by the Ferris wheel. There it is. We do our Oh, there's Angry Bunny now. There's being Angry Bunny. Bunny. I think we've probably done the fates that we've unlocked. Speed, right? Either speed. Oh, sorry, that's wrong thing. Speed. Sure have. Cool. We feel like we still need set 3 more fates. Okay. Alright, enough distractions. Oh, there's another fate. It's on the way. We'll stop by. 3. We're almost level 100. Can I fit through this house? Oh god, they're already 33%. They're too fast. Silver. Ooh. Too slow. Can I get up down that, please? I need to go help Otis with his performance. Whatever it was called. I'm not sure how to get it. Oh, I have to go the other way, right? Or this way. It's a giant roller coaster. I don't like roller coasters. Where is Otis? There he is. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hello? Have I interrupted your performance? Rehearsal, maybe? You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I'm a bit tall, but I'll do it. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's lines even better than my own. Ah, one-man show. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? Ah, you as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there's to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with the fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We're really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason that production is short-handed, it's become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. I considered it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to your younglings. Splendid! And to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, right, I mean, we're already half animal, so I mean, might as well go all the way, right? Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Oh, yes. This one should be suitable for you. What am I gonna look like? A Moogle? I'm an elephant. Oh no, she's an element. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in the mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Can't wait to find out. Okay. Change me into an animal. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. I'm a rabbit. I'm a frickin' rabbit. Here we go. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. I would rather have been a lion. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray for you to go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. If your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. My costume wore off. Right. Let's cheer up the kids. Oh, hello, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? I'm so lonely and we need more people to watch the play. Oh, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Thanks, shy girl. Or is it quiet girl? I already forgot her name. She's left now. Well, we shouldn't interrupt my aircap watching, but a person in a silly costume. Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. This one's special. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just that. I'm willing to see the play again. That's right, Sir Otis will play in the play himself. You can't miss it. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? I've got a play to perform. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Ah, there's somebody upstairs. There's also somebody down this way. Oh, a rabbit monster. You should rule the day you cross paths with this royal knight. The royal knight will be performing at the play. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the aircap later. Alright, the final child. Up we go, bunny girl. Oh, our sprint lasted the entire run. Oh, I can't do it while I'm also a rabbit. That's unfortunate. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? Big great golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Whee! Whee! Alright, Otis, I'll talk to all your children. You'll finish making your rounds. Excellent! I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's sort of complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must make my way to the venue to see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Really? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that. I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lidblum soldiers. We're doing Final Fantasy IX's opening. There's a certain to please the children and without the need for words. Alright, I'll take you on. Oh, what do you think? Are you scared? How about you, Lindblom scum? That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsals, the little mistakes are all in a good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. Alright, meet you there. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Mr. Land and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what is that they seek to preserve through their celebration. Alright, to the east is our final Aether Current, so I guess it must be over there. I think we'll stop after this quest. I know, we're so close to the end, but I think what we can do tomorrow is I can do the role quest tomorrow and then finish the game, and then we'll be done with that part. And I guess, I don't know about the raids. I feel like it would be easier to do the raids when they're all out, right? Like, we'll do all the Alliance raids, all of the following patches all at the same time after they've all been released. Kind of like what I did with Endwalker, right? Everything had been released by the time we got to Endwalker, so we were able to play the entirety of Endwalker, including the later patches together. And I feel like that's just better to do all of that once. I could have also waited 2 years to play Dawntrail, but I really want to be done with the... I'm going to have to wait 2 years to do that anyways, but... I really want Final Fantasy 16 to come out. I'm like super bad. So I guess I'm being impatient. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun. Alright, time to have a sword fight. Or, I guess in my case, a bow fight.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious Electrope, and the Kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, it's a royal knife!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Oh, come on, Aaronville. Don't be such a... I am killed. Oh, look at me doing a freaking celebration. What this? I'm such a dickhead.
All of you.
So funny. It's her. I'm here, or kind of.
Are you unharmed?
I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Woo!
But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Oh no.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives.
I bet you there's Ascians who caused that to happen, by the way.
Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh, he's remembering that.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
He's having a mental breakdown, I think.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
The really, like, cautious, yeah. Yeah.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
No? Kind of?
It
in
does.
ruins?
It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants
Yeah, the
of your
buildings aren't
people
there anymore.
walk its streets and live each day to the fullest. as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Yeah, somebody survived.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
Also, you didn't fail to protect her. It's not your job to stop her from dying.
An incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
Undaunting. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen.
Yeah.
To her final moment,
attachment issues,
grief
like I'm saying.
darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
Me too.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it's that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Let's get our final either east. Oh, there it is, up there. No, my chocobo abandoned me. Oh wait, I do need to go up there. Wait, down here? Down here. Yeah, they said it was in the basement. Oh, look at all that frame drops. Why's my frame drop? Whoa, I could have died. Not this time. Kokoro lives on. Hola, Gabriel. Kachiwa. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here. But as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That's exactly what I was saying. That was a marvelous play. It's a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Well, we're here. Are you having any doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Kokoro, then I am too. Alright, goodbye, Yesterland. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gw2.
Yeah.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Bye, my friends. May you rest in peace in the Aetherol stream. In the life, I forgot the word. I can't remember. It's Final Fantasy VII just erased out of my brain. 2 zones to go. Upon our return, we must regale Gw2 with a rogue tale of Sir Otis Velona. And that makes half. Otis the mechanical soldier and Otis the endless. Through you the path reconverged at the last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Hachio would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asil Volcani, in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? I suppose you're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Okay. But actually, we're heading nowhere because that's the end for us. Thank you for everyone for watching. Another. I think I can do that. Thank you for everyone for watching another Final Fantasy. Why am I not in focus? Ugh. Ugh. Another Final Fantasy 7. Why I can't do that? Oh no, I am doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Thought it was working, but it was not. There we go. We can wave. All right. Thank you everyone for watching another part of the Allythology, Final Fantasy Allythology episode 331, episode 12 or something of playing Dawn Trail. We are almost at the end, and we're gonna do all the role quests next stream and finish this game, and then we're done, and we're gonna go return back to Fallout 3 until they finally release Final Fantasy 16. That's the final thing we're waiting for here on the Final Fantasy Allythology. So thank you everyone for stopping by, checking in, and lurking. I will see you tomorrow for maybe just before coffee. I'm not sure if I'm doing yoga yet tomorrow because I'm helping build a skate park, and I'd rather invest all my energy in doing that than doing yoga. But also, my final yoga would be on Wednesday. So I feel like it's better to do my final yoga either on Thursday or Friday. Maybe. And then we can start a new yoga on Monday. We'll figure it out. Thank you everyone for watching. I'll decide what I'm going to do at some point, but I think no yoga tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube if you're not already, and of course, watch all my videos on YouTube so we can get more watch hours and I can get YouTube partner. Thank you everyone for supporting me. Goodbye. Have a good night or morning or afternoon, wherever you are.